MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, a spring training matchup between the San Francisco Giants and their bitter rivals to the south, the Los Angeles Dodgers. Hello again, everybody. Welcome to our spring training coverage on
Los
MLB
Angeles
Network.
Dodgers.
Miguel Ortiz, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, it just goes to show you how tough it is to pitch in today's game. This guy has a career ERA over 5. At times he can be good, and at times he can be really, really bad. It'll be interesting to see which guy shows up.
Into the box now, Lance Preacher. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Preacher.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. A solo shot here to straightaway right field as the Giants are staked to a 1-0 lead.
When this one left the bat, I thought it was going to be an easy out to right, but it just kept carrying and carrying, and the right fielder gave it a great effort and almost brought it back, but no dice.
Let's play ball. Ball 4, take the base.
Now at the plate, Johnny Leslie, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Ready with the 0-1. Fly ball to straightaway left. Moving under it, Preacher. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. A couple of walks, but no damage. We're back to Arizona and spring training baseball after this. Will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter.
Now batting.
Serrano. He drew a walk his first time up.
Serrano.
Comes set. The 0-1. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Gone. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, and the Dodgers move out in front. It's 2-1.
Well, it's only spring training, but this is the kind of swing that makes you anxious for the season to start. Crack the ball all the way and just exploded on it.
Leading off the inning, Lance Preacher, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Lance Preacher.
First pitch coming, here it is. Popped him up. Leslie has a play. 1 out.
Play ball. He's out. 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 3. Out. Ball 4. Take the base. He's out. 3. Out. Ladies and gentlemen.
Ready once again, Lance Preacher. He'll do battle with a new arm out there in their half of the 6th.
Preacher.
First offering on its way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Griffin moves over. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Let's play ball. Out.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping
Up
in,
next for the
Tommy Robinson.
The
He singled
shortstop,
his last time up.
Tommy
4-3 our
Robinson.
score here as we play inning number 6. Hit on the ground to third. Fielded cleanly. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. More Cactus League action coming your way after this.
Play ball. Out. You're out. 3. 3.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Dodgers. Now batting, right fielder, Peter.
Line toward the gap in left center. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. And a relay home, and not in time as the run scores. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach.
He's out. Out. You're out. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
6-3 the final score today. Los Angeles used a nice 5th inning
Here
to
now
take the
is our
lead, and they never gave it back.
Play ball. Out.
Digging in now for the Brewers,
Batting
Fernando
third,
Castro,
the
as
center
he'll get
fielder.
his first opportunity in this one.
Fernando Castro.
Hard hit toward the hole. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
Let's play ball. He's out.
Into the box.
Batting
Lance
third.
Preacher. No
The
one
left
aboard
fielder.
for him, and 2 gone
Left.
here in the first.
Preacher.
First delivery to him on the way. High in the air and deep to left center field. Griffith going back on it, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. The relay throw, but he is in there for the triple.
This thing had a chance to get out of here as it headed deep to left center, but it stays in the park, banging high off the wall. The runner has the play in front of him, so he sees they're going to have some trouble getting it back in, and he motors round second into third for the triple.
Coming
Batting
to the plate
fourth.
now, Nathaniel
The first baseman,
Cervantes. And he could give his
Nathaniel
guys an early lead if he can come
Cervantes.
through here. Now the runner's on his way home. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. No damage done after the 2-out triple. We're
Play ball. That's ball 4. He's safe. Out. 3. Out. You're out. Out. 3. He's out. Out.
next for Milwaukee, Lee Abreu.
The
He
batter,
reached on a single
the
in his
second
first
baseman.
try.
Yeah,
Lee
guys, still the only hit in this
Abreu.
game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Preacher will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Gone in order are the Brewers. Home half of the third coming up. No score. So striding in,
Now
Lance
batting, left
Preacher.
fielder.
2 on, 2 out
Lance
for him here in the third.
Preacher.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
You got it. You're scoring.
Line drive to center field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. A couple of walks. At the plate, Lance
Up next
Preacher.
for the Giants, the left fielder, Lance Preacher.
First pitch of the at-bat. Oh, and he leaves that one right over the plate as this is sent high and deep out to right center field. And it is gone. A home run. Solo shot to right center as the Giants are staked to a 1-0 lead.
I know he's a confident pitcher, but there's a difference between being confident and downright foolish. He just offered one of the most dangerous hitters in the lineup a straight heater, and it cost him big time.
The left fielder, number 25, Sammy Abreu.
On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
You know, D-Roll, there's been some great pitching in this one so far. After that knock, that's only the third hit of the game, and
Now
We'll
batting.
get late into
Catcher.
this one.
Yeah, they always say you got to tip your hat to the opposition sometimes. Well, I think this offense is tired of tipping its hat. They got to start to swing the bats a little bit better. That's their third knock of the game. I know it's late, but maybe they can get something going.
Boy, Dero, the game of baseball has changed. There's so much velocity in the game. That was a 96-mile-an-hour fastball that he smoked the other way.
Yeah, you have to keep your front shoulder tucked right there. You have to.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Danny
your
Goodson
attention,
will get
please.
the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find it.
Yeah, that's just a punch to the gut of the home fans as they watch their team fall behind at the top of the ninth. Then they can't get it done at the bottom.
Let's play ball. Out.
Now to the plate, Lance Preacher. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Lance
Ready to deliver.
Preacher.
Here's the first pitch. High in the air out to center field. Ashton is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly. Striding into the box, Lance Preacher.
fielder.
He flew out in
Lance
his last at-bat.
Preacher.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Morris is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. Giants leave them loaded. Home half of the third coming up. No score.
Let's play ball. 3-3. You're out. He's out. Out. Out.
Digging in once again,
Now batting.
Lance
The left
Preacher.
fielder.
He comes in 0 for
Lance
2 thus far.
Preacher.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And he's able to get back in there at first safely.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Next will be the cleanup hitter,
Now
Nathaniel
the
Cervantes.
first baseman.
He got on top of one and was a
Nathaniel
ground out victim last time.
Cervantes.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Fahey over at second. Preacher on at first with nobody out. Runner goes for second. The tag, and he is cooked at first.
Clearly, he was just a little too anxious to break for second that time. He jumped early, and the pitcher did a nice job of just stepping off the mound and then dealing with the play from there. Sometimes you'll see a guy flinch. And
Leading off for the Mariners, the third baseman.
Pulls this one in the air out to
Aaron
left. Preacher is
Rivera.
after it, but he won't get to it, and this should put him in scoring position to start the inning. And he'll get in at second base as the tying runs aboard with a leadoff double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
yeah, a rally.
Next for Seattle,
Now
A.J.
the
Quezada,
second
as he's
baseman,
got a chance to tie this
A.J.
ball game up with that
Quezada.
equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. This is in the air to left. Preacher is in pursuit, He's got it, and they get out of the jam unscathed.
Your
Danny
attention, please.
Goodson will get the call to
hitting
pinch
for-
hit here.
Wow, that's a rarity. A 1-0 game in baseball these days. Both of these pitchers pitched awfully well. It's a shame one
final
of them
line
had to
score
lose
tonight.
this game.
There is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started. Today, spring training action from the Cactus League between the San Francisco Giants, Arizona Diamondbacks. Hello again, everybody. Welcome to our spring training coverage on MLB Network. Joel Lopez, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. Dan, any thoughts?
Well, Matt, the first thing we're going to find out is how well this guy pitches with little sleep. I can't imagine.
So coming to the plate, Lance Preacher. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Preacher.
This is pulled into right. But a little unlucky there as it's hit right to him in right. Up next for Arizona, Mitchell Dunning. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first.
Dunning.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Preacher is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Diamondbacks down in order. Still no score. Ready now for the Diamondbacks. Sylvester Bullock as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Yeah, he's not quite as powerful from the left side. He's certainly not chipper.
Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases.
No runner. Hold it right there.
And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
That's how quickly things can change in this crazy game. The pitcher was upset about the call on the previous pitch, which could have been...
Coming to the plate now, Jermaine
Batting
Connell, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Connell.
The 1-2. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Preacher is there, and that's the second out of the inning. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with two away now. Ready now, Lance Preacher.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he's not stopping. He wants three. The relay, and he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple.
Yeah, and after that one, it looks like the first run of the game could be coming pretty soon. He got a pitch that he liked, and he roped it to the outfield. Then he showed the speed necessary to make it all the way around to third.
Now batting, the first baseman, Nathaniel Cervantes.
Soft liner to the right side. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. Throw, got him, and that's a gorgeous play. Into the box now, Dallas Sanchez.
Up next for the Giants, the second baseman, Dallas Sanchez.
looks at a strike. And they'll tag him out after the break from third. And I'm not sure if that was a missed sign or not, but something certainly went wrong there. Digging in now, Lance
Up next to the
Preacher.
Giants, the left fielder, Lance Preacher.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Popped him up. Vogel is under it. And that's the first out of the inning.
Your
Danny
attention, please.
Goodson will get the call to pinch hit here. 8-0 the final today. San Francisco rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Bobby Hammond is
Let's play ball.
And now for the Angels, Darrell
Batting
Everett,
seventh.
as he'll get his
The
first
shortstop,
opportunity in this one.
Darrell Everett.
Hit high and deep out to left field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall. And they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double.
As a pitcher, you'd love to assert your authority early on in the game, but it hasn't happened so far out here. That's a home run and a double against him now, and we're still in the first. He's going to have to make some adjustments quickly if he's going to turn this around.
At the plate, Leonardo Hernandez.
That
And the
is
Angels looking for
the left
more
fielder,
here in the opening frame of the
Leonardo
contest.
Hernandez.
3-2 pitch. This is line to left. And that is down for extra bases as this will get one home and maybe two. And this will get all the way to the wall now.
Relay.
Now
Relay.
both men are...
Relay.
Hernandez takes the turn at third. He wants it all. He comes across to score. And they lead now by 4. So in now for San
Batting
Francisco,
third,
Lance
the left fielder,
Preacher. He'll get to take
Lance
his first cuts here.
Preacher.
First pitch on its way. Runner goes. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here.
Well, there's an old saying that the harder you throw.
Ready now for L.A. Alex
The first
Ramirez.
baseman, number
He went
33.
deep in his first
Alex
at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for
Ramirez.
us here. And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
And they've had some good at-bats against him all game long. It seems like it's just been hard hit after hard hit. As we take a look at his line here, the numbers do not lie. This has not been one of his better outings, and he'd be the first to tell you that.
Next to bat for the Giants,
Up next
Lance
for the Giants,
Preacher. He hit a
the
two-run
left
jack
fielder,
in his first at-bat.
Lance
We all know
Preacher.
this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
First delivery to him on the way. High
Come
fly
on, go
ball
hard,
out
you're
to
scoring.
straightaway
Go
center.
hard.
Allison moves over. And the inning is over. Giants leave one, still down by a count of 4. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Alex Ramirez. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave him.
Preacher comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Lance Preacher. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good. Beat it out. Come on. Look for him to try and get on something.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here.
Up next for the Angels, the left fielder, Mike Estrada.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Preacher waits on it. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around. And a couple.
Your
Enrique
attention, please.
Rosas will get
Pinch
the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty.
Enrique Rosas.
Well, they had to put in a couple of extra innings of work, but hey, listen, a win is a win, and any win is good, especially on the road.
7-5, how today's comes to an end. Los Angeles put up a 4 spot in the opening frame on the way to victory. Marco Aviles gets the W on the mound. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, a spring training matchup between the Kansas City Royals and the San Francisco Giants. Hello again, everybody. Welcome to our spring training coverage on MLB Network.
San Francisco Giants.
Mike Hughes, the Cuban-born right-hander, will be on the mound to start. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, it just goes to show you how tough it is to pitch in today's game. This guy has a career ERA over 5. At times he can be good, and at times he can be really, really bad. It'll be interesting to see which guy shows up in this one here today.
Stepping up to the plate, Lance
Batting
Preacher,
third.
as he'll get his
The
first
left
opportunity in this one.
Lance Preacher.
Here comes the first pitch. Line towards center field. McLeary is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Play ball. Out. He's out.
Digging in now for Kansas City, Manny
Batting
Ruiz. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Manny Ruiz.
On the line, that's a base hit.
I'm shocked he got to that pitch right there. In today's game of loading up, leg kicks, toe taps, dropping the hands, trying to create launch angle, that high heater usually gets by.
Let's play ball.
In now, Monty Gomes.
Now
0-for-1 for him here in this one.
Monty, go.
The 1-1 home. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Preacher looking up. And it's gone. So a 2-run shot to left center. And the Royals have opened this up now to 5-0. We've seen these guys go deep 3 times. Take his hacks again. Otis McCleary, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. This is line to left, and that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. With that, the Royals have their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning.
You know who's the happiest man?
Now batting, Lance
Now
Preacher.
batting,
0-for-1 here in the early going.
Lance Preacher.
First delivery to him on the way. Hit hard on the ground. He takes it in. And he's out at the plate as they cut him down trying to score. Now the Giants' number 4 batter,
now batting,
Nathaniel Cervantes. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Runners on the move for second, but he won't draw a throw. That's taken for ball 4, and it's first and second now with 1 away.
Up
Stepping
next
in,
Giants,
Dallas Sanchez.
the second baseman.
He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And an offline throw, but he gets the tag down, and he is out at third.
3, 4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base.
At the plate, Lance
Now
Preacher,
batting,
and we'll see
the
what he
left
can do
fielder,
here. 2 on,
Lance
2 away, 2 home
Preacher.
so far this inning. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here's a swing, and oh man, way out of here. So a 3-run blast to deep center here, and just like that, it's down to a 3-run ball game.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent.
Play ball. Out. You're out.
So next to the plate for the Royals, David
The batter,
Rodriguez.
the
He's
pitcher,
1 for 2 in the ball game.
David
Bases are empty here
Rodriguez.
with 2 men out. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And that'll get down out there near the wall.
No runner.
And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
Play ball. That's ball 4. He's out. 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 You're out. He's safe. Out. He's out.
Stepping up now, Lester
Now batting,
Naquin, runner in
the
scoring
left fielder,
position with 2 gone.
Lester Naquin.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Preacher waits on it, and that retires the side. Royals leave 1. They lead it 9-8.
Let's play ball.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Striding in, Lance Preacher.
Now batting, the left fielder, Lance Preacher.
First delivery to him on the way. This is skied into short left center. Calling for it, Naquin. 1 down.
Play ball. 3. Out. You're out. Out. He's out. 4-4. Take the base. Out. Out. You're out. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. He's out. 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 You're out. He's out. 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 You're out. That's ball 4. 3.
Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the top player of the game.
Yeah, he was a big factor in this one, guys. He swung himself into a 3-hit ball game, so he was seeing the ball really well and put some good swings on it, too.
A 12-11 final in this ball game. The Giants came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win.
Time of the ball
Kenny
game,
Kapanek
4 hours
takes
and
home the
3
win.
minutes.
So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan
Thank
Plesac,
you
Heidi
for joining us
Watkey, and
here
our
this
entire
afternoon.
crew. I'm Matt There is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started. Today, spring training action from the Cactus League between the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago White Sox. Hello again, everybody.
Now,
welcome to our spring training coverage
Chicago
on MLB Network.
White Sox.
Alex Rosales is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Southsiders. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, we're getting a chance to watch a guy that has 99 career losses. The one thing I'm certain that he doesn't want to do is pick up career loss number 100 in this one here today. So it's going to be awfully important. One, that his team scores him some runs, and two, he shuts down the opponent early.
Now in the box, Lance Preacher, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Preacher.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Popped up. Mendez will wait on it, and that will retire the side. Giants down in order. Now it's the White Sox turn in a scoreless ball game.
Play ball.
Ready now for the White Sox, Elmer Trujillo. And the White Sox looking for more here in the game's opening frame.
Trujillo.
Line drive to left. Preacher will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. White Sox pick up just the one. On now to the top half of inning number 2. The White Sox lead this one 1-0.
Let's play ball. He's safe. He's out. 3 out. He's out. You're out. Out. 3. He's out.
So digging in now, Lance Preacher comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Line shot to first, and there's one away.
Play ball. You're out. 3. Ball 4. Take the ball. 3. Out. And hit him. First base. 3. Out. Out. 3. You're out. He's out. Out.
Now at the plate, Lance Preacher.
The batter, the left fielder, Lance Preacher.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And it's fouled away. 6th inning. 4-1 is our score. Shot toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Around second now and headed for third. The relay throw, the tag, and he is out at third. And with that, the side is retired. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, and 9 due up in the home half. It's the White Sox 4 and the Giants 1.
Let's play ball. Out. You're out. That's ball 4. He's out. Out. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. Out. You're out. Out.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Stepping in, Lance
Leading off
Preacher.
with the
He'll
gun.
try to follow up the
left
double
fielder,
in his last at-bat
Preacher.
with another big hit right here.
Yeah, and he certainly got the wheels trying to stretch a double into a triple, but it's sort of a killer to the club when you can't leg it out.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. House comes on now, and he has it one down.
Play ball. Out. Out. You're out. Three. He's out. Out. Out.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
A one-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. The San Francisco Giants put up 4 runs in the 7th to carry them to victory. Rodney Blumenthal earns the victory on the mound. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the show. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, a spring training matchup between the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago Cubs. Stepping into the box, Lance Preacher. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Lance Preacher.
First pitch on its way. Pulled toward right center field. Chu on the move. He makes the running play. 2 down.
Play ball. Out.
Standing in, Stephen Conroy. He'll lead things off here in the
Leading
bottom
up
half
for
of the
the
first.
Cubs, the
Ready
left
to
fielder,
deliver the 1 and 2.
Steven
He takes it to the
Conroy.
opposite field, high and deep to left. Preacher racing back at the track. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Wow, that's what a pitcher gets for not putting what he thought was a bad call in the
Play
rear
ball.
view.
Ball 4. Take your base. 3. Pull 4. Take your base. He's out. You're out. 3. Out. Out. He's out.
Ready for another chance.
Now
Lance
batting.
Preacher.
Left
He flew
fielder.
out in his last
Lance
at-bat.
Preacher.
Here comes the first pitch. Now a shot out toward the alley in right center. Around first, he's digging for second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well.
Now batting, the first baseman, Nathaniel
Runner goes for third.
Cervantes.
Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And an offline throw, but he gets the tag down, and he is out at third. Nothing doing there for San Francisco as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Digging in, Lance
Now
Preacher,
batting.
he'll try to
Left
follow
fielder.
up the double in
Left.
his last at-bat with
Preacher.
another big hit right here. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. A two-run blast to straightaway right field as the Giants have opened it up now to 4-1.
I know he's a confident pitcher, but there's a difference between being confident and downright foolish. He just offered one of the most dangerous hitters in the lineup a straight.
Leading off the inning,
Leading off
Tommy
for the
Ogle,
Cubs.
as they'll look to get something
The
going here and
shortstop,
even this game up.
Tommy Ogle.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Moving under it, Preacher makes the play, one away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Richie.
Oh, and he gets a
Yep,
fastball
hero.
up in the zone, and he hammers it out to deep left field. And this
One.
baby is gone. A home run.
Oh, man. That can only...
So in now for Chicago,
The batter,
Hector Gomez.
the third
He
baseman,
singled his last time
Hector
up.
Gomez.
The 1-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Moving under it, Preacher. And that's the third out.
Your
Oliver
attention, please.
Ring is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
8-5 today. San
Our
Francisco
final-
came through and it mattered. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, spring training action from the Cactus League between the San Francisco Giants and the Kansas City Royals.
Play ball.
Standing in, Lance
Batting
Preacher,
third,
as he'll
the
get
left
his
fielder.
first opportunity in
Left.
this one.
Preacher.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And a scaling attempt to the wall, but it'll be in vain because this ball is gone. Two-run shot to straightaway center as the Giants have taken a 2-0 lead.
When that pitch was grooved right down Main Street, he couldn't believe it. He started salivating when he saw it, but stayed back enough to put a great swing on it.
Let's play ball. 3.
Stepping into the box, Chad Huff. He'll lead things
Leading
off
off
here in the
for
bottom
the
half of the
Royals.
first.
The designated hitter, Chad Huff.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. And this will be pulled in just in front of the warning track for the first out.
Play ball. Out. He's out.
Ready to take his hacks again. Lance Preacher, as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Boy, this guy right here in that last AB, how about straightaway center field? He hits a bomb, and as a pitcher...
Come on, Dave, he's going, he's going, he's going.
A drive hit well out to right field, and we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So 3 runs on 5 base hits, no errors. Now at the plate, Darryl Hook. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The right fielder, Darryl.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Smoked the other way, high and deep to left. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Wow, not every call is going to go your way. And there are some pitchers that pitchers think are...
Coming to the plate now, Lance Preacher, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch on its way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So it's a 2-run shot to right center, his second home run of the game, as this is now a 7-run ball game.
Let's play ball.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter,
Leading up
Otis
for the
McCleary.
Royals.
He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Lots of
McCleary.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. Digging in for his second at-bat, Justin Hester. And he comes in following a year in which he was named the American League's Silver Slugger for third baseman. That's lifted the other way out to left. Preacher is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. Leading off the inning, Jimmy Gonzalez, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Not in time, and he's in there with a double. So here's the Royals DH, Chad
now batting,
Huff.
the designated hitter, Chad Huff.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Preacher is going to get there.
3-3-3.
Makes the play, 1 away.
Cut, hold.
It's fair to say that early on, at least, the runs have come in bunches here this afternoon. A high-scoring affair thus far, and we're only in the 5th inning. Stepping in and ready for another
now
shot,
batting,
Tom Ting.
the second baseman, Tom
4 runs,
Ting.
6 hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, and just like that, it's down to a 3-run ball game. This has been quite a hitting display from both sides. That's home run number 8 on the day.
Yeah, Matty, it's scorching out right now. And they always say when the weather gets hot, the ball starts traveling. Dan, what's your take?
That's exactly what happens, D-Road. Come out of spring training, a lot of the places, it's a little damp, it's a little cold. But when it starts to heat up and get hot and humid, it definitely plays right into the hands of the hitters, and they're taking advantage of the conditions today.
Throwing to second, but he'll be in there with a double. Ready to take his hacks again. Lance Preacher, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Goes to show you how strong this guy is. That wasn't a bad breaking ball that he hit for a home run in that last at bat. That ball was down and away. He went out and hooked it and pulled it. This guy's definitely a good hitter.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. This one is fouled away up to the concourse area. Puig is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out, or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Giants are down 1-2-3. They won't add to their 9-6.
Leading up for the Royals, the designated hitter.
And
Joey
he popped him up. Enriquez onto the grass. He makes the catch. A great. Digging in, Lance Preacher. He's gone deep twice in the game, making him 2 for 4.
Preacher.
Here's the first pitch to him. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no doubt home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His 3rd home run of the ball game as they open up a 4-run lead.
Well, talk about having a day. 3 home runs in one game. We've heard about the hat trick in hockey, but it's awfully hard to do that in a baseball game. You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
10-6, the final score in this game. The San Francisco Giants jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
Our final
Bobby
line score this
Hammonds
afternoon
is the winning pitcher of MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, a spring training matchup between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the San Francisco Giants. Hello again,
Ladies
everybody.
and
Welcome
gentlemen,
to our spring training
your
coverage on
San
MLB Network.
Francisco Giants.
Aldo Ramos gets the start for San Francisco in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, 5 full innings for this guy in his last one. You couldn't really consider that a powerhouse outing. He was able to get a no decision, but I'm sure he and the team are looking for a lot more in this one today.
Time for a look at the San Francisco Giants on defense. And guys, the thing I want you to take a look at today is in today's game, the new age, everyone wants to move around. This manager does not like to shift a lot. Maybe a step.
He's safe.
Digging in,
Batting
Lance
third.
Preacher, as he'll
The
get
left
his
fielder.
first opportunity in
Lance.
this one.
Preacher.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's gonna stop it. Gone! A 2-run blast to straightaway right field, and the Giants are back within a run at 3-2 now.
I can tell you one thing. You might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues, but when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get it.
Out. 3. You're out. He's out. Out. You're out. 3. He's out.
Ready to take his hacks again.
Now
Lance
batting, left
Preacher,
fielder.
as he'll look to follow
Lance
up the 2-run homer he
Preacher.
launched over the wall last time up.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Make your turn here. Make your turn.
He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Giants down in order. Still a 3-2 ball game. Digging in to try it again. Chris
Leading off for the
Pena.
Diamondbacks. The right fielder, Chris Pena.
The 1-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Preacher has it in his tracks. And that's the first out of the inning. So stepping in, Lance
Now batting.
Preacher. He comes in
The left
1
fielder.
for 2 with that home
Lance
run he hit earlier.
Preacher.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Pena has a read on it, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs here on 2 hits, with one of them being the home run. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. It's the Giants 4 and the Diamondbacks 3. So striding forward now, Chris
The
Pena.
right fielder,
He flew
number
out in his
34.
last at-bat.
Chris Pena.
The 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Moving under it, Preacher. And the inning is over. So 1, 2, 3 go the Diamondbacks. Still down a run. It's 4-3. Striding in once again, Angel Urbina. He singled his last time up.
Angel Urbina.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This is hit pretty well out to left field. Preacher ranging back, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall.
No runner, no runner. Cut
And
home.
there's your tying run at second base with a one-out double.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
Ladies and
Danny
gentlemen,
Goodson
your
is going to
attention,
grab a
please.
bat here as he looks to
Pinch
try to
hitting for
set
the
the
Giants.
table in the bottom of the eighth
Number
as they look for some
37,
insurance.
Danny.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
8-3 is today's final. The Giants used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Aldo Ramos is credited with the win. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, spring training action from the Cactus League between the San Francisco Giants and their Cross Bay rivals, the Oakland Athletics. Hello again, everybody.
And now,
welcome to our spring
your
training coverage
Oakland
on MLB Network.
Athletics.
Leonard Nunn, a righty from the state of Ohio, will do the pitching in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Well, Matt, the first thing we're going to find out is how well this guy pitches with little sleep. I can't imagine knowing that you're going to be the next day starting pitcher.
Now at the plate,
Batting
Lance
third.
Preacher.
The
He'll
left
get to
fielder.
take his first cuts
Lance
here.
Preacher.
Here's the pitch. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to straightaway right field as the Giants have taken a 2-0 lead.
Well, it's very early, but he's looked out of sorts from the beginning. They've already roughed him up for 2 homers, and they're not done yet. We'll see if he can regroup or he blows up. Could go either way at this point.
Let's play ball. He's out. Out. 3. 3. You're out. 3. Out. 3. 3. Out. Out. That hit him. First base.
Trying to pick things up where he
Now
left
batting,
off.
left
Lance
fielder.
Preacher. He
Lance
went deep in his first
Preacher.
at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Batty, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Line drive base hit. And that runner will go
boy,
no
way to
further
swing the
than
bat.
second as there
Smoked
are
that.
2 aboard now.
Obvious pitch recognition right there. 0-0 changeups usually get guys out in front, but he was able to stay back, recognize it, and
Now
drive
batting,
it for a base hit.
the first baseman, Nathaniel Cervantes.
He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And this one is gone. A home run. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, and that'll give San Francisco a 5-0 lead.
Wow, nothing more demoralizing than giving up 3 home runs in the first 3 innings of a game.
He's out. Out. You're out. 3. Out. He's out. Out. 3. You're out. 4-4. Take the base.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Athletics, number 29, Albert Hammett.
Settling in now, Lance
Now batting,
Preacher. He's
left
off to a
fielder.
fast start in this
Lance
one. 2 for 2, including
Preacher.
a home run. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. Medeiros is back to the track as he takes it for route number 2.
Let's play ball. Out. 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 You're out. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. 3. He's out. 3.
Now at the plate, Willie
Now
Pereira.
batting,
He's newly
the
entered
left
into the
fielder,
ball game, so this will be
Willie
his first trip to the plate here in inning number
Pereira.
7. Now a swing and a ball foul tipped straight into the catcher's glove as he's able to hold on for the second out.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and
He's safe. Out. 3. Out. 3. Out. That's ball 4. Ball 4. Take your base. He's out. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. You're out. 3. That's ball 4. Out. Out. First base. 3. He's out.
10-3 at the end of this contest. The San Francisco Giants get the win on the heels
Our
of
final
4
line score
home
this
runs.
afternoon.
Mike
First for the
Hughes
victorious
gets the
Giants,
W on
10
the mound.
runs on
So that
11
just
hits.
about does it for
No
Mark
errors.
DeRosa,
They
Dan
left
Plesac,
13
Heidi
men on
Watney,
base.
and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been
Time
watching
of the ball
MLB
game,
The Show.
3
For
hours
more,
and
make your way
38
over to
minutes.
theshownation.com.
Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, it's a spring training matchup between the Oakland A's and their Cross Bay rivals, the San Francisco Giants. Hello again, everybody. Welcome to our spring training coverage on MLB Network.
San Francisco Giants.
Play ball. Out. He's out. Out.
Into the box now, Lance
Batting
Preacher,
third.
as he'll get his
The left
first
fielder.
opportunity in this one.
Lance Preacher.
First pitch coming. Here it is. There goes the runner. Pulled toward right center field. Calling for it, Sanchez. 2 down.
Let's play ball. Out. You're out. 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 He's out. 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 3. You're out. 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 3. He's out. Out. You're out. 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 3. Out. He's out. That's bullshit. You're out. 3.
Striding in for Oakland, Lee
Now
Hong.
batting.
He'll look to bounce
The left
back
fielder.
after striking
Lee
out his last time up.
Hong.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Pulls this one in the air out to left.
3.
Preacher is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
3.
And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with 1 away.
We'll see if moving up to third pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go for third, but now he can score a lot of different.
He's safe. Out. Out. 3. Full 4. Take the base.
Your attention, please.
Ready once again.
Now
Lance
batting,
Preacher.
left
He
fielder.
got on top of one. It was a
Lance
ground out victim
Preacher.
last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Rosario leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Line drive to center field. Sanchez is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. One left for San Francisco. It remains 1-0.
Let's play ball. Out. He's out.
Next up for the A's, Anthony Gutierrez.
Now batting.
Third trip to the
The
plate
catcher,
for him here tonight.
Anthony
0 for 2 at this point.
Gutierrez.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Preacher on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Nothing across here this half of the inning. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. It's the A's 1 and the Giants nothing.
Leading off for Oakland, the first baseman, James.
And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to left, and Oakland has moved out in front here 2-0.
And this is big right here. It's one thing to be winning late in the game, but going up by 2 runs makes a huge difference. Now their bullpen doesn't have to be perfect, just good. Takes a lot of pressure off, especially when you're on the road.
The left fielder, number 7, Kyle Squire.
Swing, and he pops him up. Levine into shallow left. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So 1 run.
Leading off for the Athletics, the first baseman,
Swinging a looper to left. And that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench, and he's aboard here to lead off the inning.
Hey, this looks like it could be a potential add-on inning here in the 9th. Add-on gives some breathing room to their pitcher going into the bottom of the inning, D-Row.
Yeah, you love when the offense stays aggressive.
Ready for another shot now Lance Preacher.
The left fielder, Lance Preacher.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Rocha has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. Shoots this one to first, and this gets on him quickly here and deflects off him, and they'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
Yeah, you know what's amazing? A combined no-hitter is even more rare than a complete game no-hitter. So it's not something you see every day or every year for that matter. And that's what you call a total team effort.
Well, we watched a really solid starting
Here now
pitching
is our
performance,
final line
kept the
score
opposition
tonight.
at bay,
First for
and
the
as a
victorious
result, he's our
Athletics.
top
2
player of the game.
runs on 8 hits.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight we get you set for Cactus League action between the Oakland A's and the San Francisco Giants. Hello again, everybody. Welcome to our spring training coverage on MLB Network. Coming to the plate now, John Wills, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Wills.
Here it comes, 0-2. Smoked on the ground left side, and just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Hey, maybe we have something brewing right here. That
So striding in,
third.
Lance
No left
Preacher.
fielder.
No one aboard for
Lance
him, and 2 gone here in the
Preacher.
first. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field as the Giants are staked to a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, we always talk about how important it is to spot your starter or run or two early in the game, and he does just that, blasting a no-doubt bomb that serves notice. They're going to be swinging with the wood here. No better way to get the home crowd into it right out of the gates.
At the plate, Elvis Medeiros, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning.
Medeiros.
This is in the air out to left field. Preacher giving chase, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And he will get there as the A's have themselves a leadoff double.
Now that's the way you answer. They're down 1-0 already, but he laces the double and puts himself into scoring position. That'll get the dugout fired up and excited to punch back.
Now to the plate, Lance Preacher. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles in that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Three-run home run down the line in right, his second of the game, as the Giants have opened it up now to 4-1.
Well, they were smart not to challenge him with a fastball, but it didn't matter. He's their big dog for a reason, so he waited, stayed back, and absolutely.
Digging in and looking for more.
No left
Lance
fielder.
Preacher. He's already got 4 RBIs in this one.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat, his second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
First delivery to him on the way. This is pulled into right, and that'll get down out there. He's in at second safely, as a run will score on the play as well.
Man, have a game, why don't you? With that RBI double, his 5th run driven into the game, he came to play in this one.
Now batting, first baseman, Nathaniel.
And now the runner's trying for third. Pitch outside the throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
And to me, they just can't let guys get league like that, especially knowing that the guy behind the plate isn't known for his arm. Here he swipes third, and they just kind of gave it to him.
Preacher at third with 2 away. Now the runner breaks for the plate. Pitch taken for a strike. And a ridiculous way to end the inning. Not 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and no one left on base.
Leading off for Oakland, the third baseman.
Into the box, Kurt Gentry. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. This is line to left. Preacher is there, and he has it for the out.
Good contact to start out the inning.
Digging in once again, Lee Hong. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. The A's strand 1. They're looking up at a 12-1 deficit. So coming to the plate, Lance Preacher will try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Fouled off. Boggs uses a split-finger fastball as one of his weapons of choice in the arsenal. He can really be very deceptive when that pitch is working, and I'd imagine as a hitter it's always in the back of your mind. A runner at first with no outs here. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Gone! A two-run blast to straightaway right field. His third home run of the ball game as this lead got even wider.
Well, if you would have told him when he woke up this morning that he was going to hit 3 home runs tonight, he would have thought he was dreaming.
Striding into the box, Elvis
right
Medeiros.
Elvis.
One run, 5 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. Hit high and deep out to left. Preacher ranging back to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Standing in and working on a fantastic game, Lance Preacher. He has 7 runs driven into his name so far.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix it.
Meanwhile, now this is hit well down that right field line and gone for a home run. So a 2-run homer down the line in right field is 4th in the ball game as the blowout continues.
You know, talk about having a great day. 4 home runs in one game. I would say that's more than great. That's a spectacular day.
Ready now, Mario Lozano.
Leading off for the
0-for-1 for him here in this one.
The shortstop.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Preacher is in his tracks now, and he's got it for the first out.
Well, that wasn't exactly a nail-biter. But it's always nice when you can get an offensive explosion like that and save your closer for another day. A comfortable victory.
19-1 this evening. San Francisco took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Rodney Blumenthal pitches well enough to get the W. Larry Schwartz gave up a whopping 9 earned runs in the losing effort. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours exactly. Thank you for joining us here this evening.
Time for baseball on MLB Network from Citizens Bank Park in the city of brotherly love. Opening day is here as we get the new season underway with a good matchup between the San Francisco Giants and the Philadelphia Phillies. Hello again, everybody. Baseball is back. Welcome to our special opening day broadcast on MLB Network. I'm joined by Dan Plesac. And Dan, as we get things going this season, it's pitching that has to be key if this team's going to have success.
Hey, just like any team, pitching is going to be the key factor for this ball club as the year plays out. I'm sure the staff will have its ups and downs, but putting together some quality outings early in the season could do wonders for this club getting out of the gate with a good start.
The game's count starting now. Opening day on MLB Network, and it's coming up next.
Time to take a look at the Philly D. And this team, they're not going to be moving around as much as some of the new age teams. The shifting and moving the third baseman over second base and the right fielder to play third.
Into the box now, Lance
Preacher.
First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Preacher.
Here comes the first pitch.
Bravo! That's out!
He pulls this one into right, but a little unlucky there as it's hit right to him in right field.
Play ball. Out. He's safe.
Digging in now, Lance Preacher.
Left fielder. Lance Preacher.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Pitch out. Nothing doing. The 1-0. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, 1-1. One and one, here it is. Ground ball to second. This could be two. To second for one. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Nathaniel Cervantes. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Cervantes.
The 1-1. Runners off for second. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Preacher is off at first with two away. Runner going a second time. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Now a long throw home. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Attaboy, good job. Way to rip.
So in now for San Francisco.
Now
Lance Preacher.
Lance Preacher.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High and deep to right. Gone! It's a grand slam. So one swing, and he unloads the bases on that one. First home run of the campaign for him as this lead swells to 7-0.
Wow, grand slam on opening day? That's got to feel good. Can't get off to a better start to your season. They're going nuts in the dugout, and I don't blame them. This could be an omen for great things.
So next to the plate for the Phils,
now
Andres Rodriguez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Liner in there for a base hit.
No runner, no runner, eat it.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, D-Row, of being able to get the barrel to the ball, and this is one of those guys.
The first baseman, Pete.
And now it'll be the
Beshore.
cleanup spot for the Phillies. Pete Beshore. He reached on a single in his first try. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Gone. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left. First home run of the campaign for him, and it's a 7-2 game now.
Wow, that's what a pitcher gets for not putting what he thought was a bad call in the rearview mirror. I think he was still fuming and didn't get the pitch where he wanted it. The result? A reason?
At the plate, Lance
Now
Preacher. He's already
The
got
left
4
fielder.
RBIs in this one.
Lance Preacher.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Well hit to right. But that's a foul ball. Bases are empty. 1 man out. He pulls this one into right. Burgos is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Pete
Now
Beshore.
batter.
He's off to
The
a
first
fast
baseman,
start in this one. 2 for
Pete
2, including a home run.
Beshore.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
In there,
No
the
runner,
base
no
hit.
runner. Cut hold, cut
Hey,
hold.
there's a base hit right there. Now they have a couple of runners on with less than 2 outs, but they're down by so much in this game that hopefully maybe they can get something started here in this inning.
Yeah, 100%, Dan. I played the game a long time. I've never seen a big league hitter giving that bat away.
Stepping into the box, Johnny
Now batting.
Parr.
The second baseman, Johnny Parr.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. On the line, that's a base hit.
No runner, no runner. Hold it
Got to
right
be a
there,
little
hold.
frustrated on the offensive side. Yeah, everybody's getting knocks and the batting averages are flowing right now, but nobody's come up with that big runner in scoring position, 2-out knock kind of feel that really is going to break this game open.
Stepping up to the plate, Lance
Leading off for the
Preacher.
Giants.
He'll have a new pitcher
The left
waiting
fielder.
for him as we begin their
Lance
half of the 8th.
Preacher.
First offering on its way. Oh, this ball is hammered to deep center field. And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field. So it's a solo shot to dead center, his second home run of the game, as they've widened this lead to 8 now. I'm sure you know it's coming after that bomb. That's right. Let's check it out on ShowTrack. And as the numbers come in, we see it was projected at over 450 feet. An incredible home run to watch.
Well, that wasn't exactly a nail biter, but it's always nice when you can get an offensive explosion like that and save your closer for another day. A comfortable victory.
12-2, the final score in this ball game. San Francisco swung the bats well with 16 hits. Rodney Blumenthal gets the win on the mound, his first of the year, as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. Richard Samuel allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian. We all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 40 minutes. Our paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park this afternoon, 43,006.
Live from Philadelphia, all set for baseball from the home of the Phillies, Citizens Bank Park. Time for Game 2 of the regular season between the San Francisco Giants and the Philadelphia Phillies. Major League Baseball on the show is next. Lloyd Cordero is on the mound for Game 2. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
This guy had a year you'd love to forget last year. Look at that ERA, awfully ugly. We'll see if he can rebound and pitch much better. And if he doesn't, his spot in the rotation could be in jeopardy. It will be awfully important that he gets off to a good start in this one.
Batting third, the left fielder.
Next to bat for the Giants, Lance Preacher. He comes in right on the heels of driving in 5 runs in yesterday's ball game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line drive to center field. Lunsford is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired. Giants are down on 4 pitches. Now it'll be the Phillies' turn. No score. Now batting, Thomas Lunsford. It was an 0-for-4 day for him in yesterday's loss.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Fly ball out to straightaway left. Preacher has a play. 1 out.
Okay, here's how San Francisco lines up defensively. And this team, they're not going to be moving around as much as some of the new age teams. The shifting and moving the third baseman over second base and the right fielder to play third base. This is going to be your stationary team, trusting pitchers to execute pitches.
Stepping in, Lance Preacher. He's 0-for-1 thus far.
Lance Preacher.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. High in the air into shallow left center. Calling for it, Rodriguez. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. At the plate, Thomas Lunsford. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Number 10, Thomas Lunsford.
The 2-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. Preacher is in pursuit. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. In now, Lance Preacher.
Now batting, the left fielder, Lance Preacher.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Here it comes. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Giants are down 1-2-3. They're down 2-1. Grinding in, Andres Rodriguez.
Up next for
No hits
Philadelphia.
in 2 trips to the
The
plate
left
for
fielder,
him in the ball game.
Andres Rodriguez.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Preacher moves over, and that ends the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. We're through 6 full. The Phillies lead it 2-1. Now in the box, Joel
Now
Zamora.
batting,
He got
catcher,
on top of one and was a ground
Joel
out victim last time.
Zamora.
Ready with the 0-2. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Rosario is after it, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. That was a tough play, so let's take another look at it with Showtrack. Seemed to get a solid read off the bat, took a good angle at it, and he covered over 100 feet to make the grab. And I'm sure he'll be getting some high fives for that one. So digging in
The
now,
center fielder,
Thomas
number
Lunsford.
10, Thomas Lunsford.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Preacher has a read on it, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They lead it 2-1. Now at the plate, Lance Preacher, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Dig.
Left. Rodriguez moves over. He's got it to end the inning as they'll strand the tying run in scoring. So the batting order turns over now and set to go.
The
Ronaldo
shortstop,
Novoa. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Novoa.
Hit hard on the ground is short, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Hey, no runner.
Boy, not the way you'd like to draw up an 0-2 pitch, D-Roll, but from a hitter's perspective, a pretty good job of staying alive 0-2.
Yeah, and he did an excellent job on the offensive side. Not to let the AB get away from him. I know he was down 0-2, but he bowled his neck and he stayed in there.
Yeah, that relief performance for a car, it would have had some wobbly wheels on it. He gave up a couple of runs, but he still gets the save, getting that shaky car across the finish line after all.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Phillies claim the victory despite being held to only 3 hits. Lloyd Cordero gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Bobby Hammonds pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Patrick Hood wraps it up for the save, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 4 runs on 3 hits, 1 error. They left 2 men on base.
Time for baseball on the show from the bank. Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Game number 3 of this new season between the San Francisco Giants and the Philadelphia Phillies. It's Phillies baseball next on the show. Peter Morton is ready to go as he's on the mound for the Phils. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, looking at the numbers, you can see this guy had an ERA over 4 last season. He'd like to do a lot better than that. He's got to do a much better job of keeping base runners off the bases. Cut the walks down and try to limit the hits per 9 innings pitched.
Batting third, the left fielder.
Coming to the plate now, Lance Preacher. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a swing and a deep drive to left. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. Home run number 3 here in the early going, as the Giants have now taken a 3-0 lead.
Well, if I was the manager, I would tell my pitchers to work around this guy. I mean, he's hit 3 home runs against them in this series. What more do they need to see? 4, 5? Jeez, enough is enough.
Stepping in, Joel Zamora. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Joel Zamora.
This will hang up just long enough to be run down in shallow left for a tough second out.
Well, this one was squared up pretty good, but just like pitchers give up hits on well-executed pitches, batters make outs on balls they couldn't have hit much better.
Stepping up now, Lance Preacher. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Oh, forget about this one. Baba Booey. And gone up into the second deck. Solo shot to right center, his second of the game, and that'll give San Francisco a 5-0 lead. I'm sure you know it's coming after that bomb. That's right. Let's check it out on ShowTrack. And as the numbers come in, we see it was projected at over 450 feet. An incredible home run to watch. Standing in, Andres Rodriguez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Andre
Morton, the runner at first with 2 gone. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Preacher is there. And that retires the side. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 5 and the Phillies nothing. Ready for another chance?
Leading
Lance
off with the
Preacher. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at-bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Line shot to first, and there's one away. Digging in, Lance Preacher. He's already got 4 RBIs in this one. First offering on its way. And it's belted high and deep into right center. And it's gone as they add still another. Solo shot to right center. His 3rd home run of the ball game. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
Well, you have a great night in hockey. You score 3 goals, and that's a hat trick. But how about hitting 3 home runs in one night? That's the baseball equivalent.
Standing in,
Maxwell
for the Phillies. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point.
Maxwell.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
That was actually a well-executed fastball in off the plate. Credit the offensive player. He smelled that coming, turned and burned.
Now at the plate, Joel
Now
Zamora.
The catcher, Joel Zamora.
Here's the 0-1. This is hit high in the air out to left field. Preacher ranging forward. He's there and records the first out. Coming to the plate now Lance Preacher, and he's got a very real opportunity at making some history here.
Talk about having a game of a lifetime. In his last at-bat, he hit his 3rd home run of the game. You know, walking up to the plate right now, he's thinking about hitting number 4.
Lunsford sprinting after it. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. On to the bottom of inning number 9.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. San Francisco get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Aldo Ramos earns his first win of the season as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching. Daytime baseball from the home of the Phils since 2004, Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Today it's the finale of this 4-game set between the San Francisco Giants and the Philadelphia Phillies. Going to be an interesting contrast in styles in this one as one of baseball's hardest throwers goes head-to-head with a top finesse arm. Next. Stepping into the box,
Batting
Lance Preacher, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Preacher.
First pitch of the at-bat. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Rodriguez is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. And here's how the visiting San Francisco Giants line up in this one. Dero, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Well, Matty, you walk into this yard today and it's nothing but a hitter's park. But that can work against you at times. You have to stay within yourself. You can't just be turning and burning on everything.
Digging in, Thomas Lunsford. Only 1 hit in 11 at-bats for the series so far. Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back.
1-1 run.
And gone. An absolute bomb.
Wow, talk about a guy getting hot, right? Hits a bomb, hit one yesterday. Usually when he gets hot, he starts to hit them in bunches, and this could be the beginning of a very, very good hot streak.
Coming to the plate now Lance Preacher. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Well, fans of the art of pitching are in for a treat. One of the game's big-time flamethrowers faces a top craftsman here today.
And you're going to see 2 different mindsets from both offenses, Dan. Facing the power guy, he's going to come at.
Digging in the switch hitter, Reynaldo
Novoa.
He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Reynaldo Novoa.
The 1-2. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Preacher comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. So 1 gone in the inning now, and it's time to check out the standings in the National League West as you take a look at where the Giants find themselves entering play here today. Digging in, Lance Preacher 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
Preacher.
First pitch coming, here it is. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Burgos is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Stepping in and ready for
Leading
another
up
shot,
for the Phillies,
Andres Rodriguez.
the left fielder, Andres Rodriguez.
Lifted in the air out to left field. Preacher on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Digging in to try it again.
Now batting,
Joel
the
Zamora.
catcher,
He'll look to bounce back
Joel
after striking out
Zamora.
his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him. So,
and he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Phillies down in order. They lead it 1-0. Thomas Lunsford will stand in again as we take you back to earlier in the ball game. This one swing here has been the entire offense to this point, as this home run accounted for the only run they've tallied so far. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And the Phillies are able to get things started with a leadoff double.
He just tattoos this ball right here. Tried to sneak a fastball in on it.
So the Phillies batting order
Now
turns
batting,
over and set to go. Ronaldo Novoa, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. That's lifted the other way out to left. Preacher is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. So stepping in, Kevin Fritz, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. The 1-2. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Preacher has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. 8th inning coming up. It's the Phillies 3 and the Giants nothing. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Lance Preacher, and he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. First delivery to him on the way. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, but he will haul this in on the run as he had to go back to the warning track to do it, and there are 2 away. So striding forward now, Andres Rodriguez.
For the Phillies, the left fielder, Andres Rodriguez.
Hard on the ground towards short, and that's a base hit. So a chance for some important insurance here to kick off the bottom of the 8th.
Sometimes you got to tip your cap. The pitcher spotted his pitch down in the zone right there, below the knee. Offensive player was all over it.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
3-1 the final score this afternoon. The Philadelphia Phillies took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Will Now from Fenway Park here in Boston. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the San Francisco Giants and the Boston Red Sox. Ed Murray makes his big league debut right after this. Greg Carrington steps on the rubber today for his first major league start. Dan, what do you got on him?
Well, Matt, listen, there's a lot of expectation for this guy. He kind of blitzed his way right through the minor league system. All he needs to do is do what got him through the minor leagues to this big league debut here. Keep control of himself, make sure that he's not afraid to throw the ball over the strike zone. And with a lot of young pitchers, don't give the opposing hitters too much credit. Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season, and I would imagine going into the offseason, he's looking to better that, and hopefully he gets off to a good start. And we'll see if that starts in this one today.
Now at the plate, Lance Preacher, hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday.
Lance Preacher.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And it's belted high and deep into right center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Giants down in order. And now the Red Sox get their turn. No score. Digging in for his second at bat, Lance Preacher. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Preacher.
First offering on its way. Ripped on the ground to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Nathaniel Cervantes. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run, get you a ribby.
He's running. Strike taken. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
Well, this pitcher's out there just trying to get hitters out, and he's having a hard time doing that. So as a base runner, that's a good time to try to steal some bases. He's probably not as focused on controlling the running game as he should be.
The 1-2. Runner's on his way to third.
You're
Pitch
down.
misses low. The throw down. Throw won't get him. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Runner breaks for third. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Now a pickoff play at second. Runner back safely. Preacher leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Hit high and deep to right center. Montañez is in pursuit. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. And he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with 2 away.
That was a nice job to track that one down in the alley because it definitely saved a run from scoring. Instead, he's only able to move up to third.
Settling in now, Dallas Sanchez, runner in scoring position with two gone. Two outs here with a runner at third. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1. Soft liner to the left side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. And that'll bring home another as they open it up to a 4-0 advantage now.
Boy, D-Roll, that's a case right there. He hit it just like he throwed it. Soft. Not hit all that hard, but it gets the runner in from third.
Yeah, but you know what? Tomorrow's newspapers are going to be wrapping fish, so who cares?
Striding in for Boston,
leading
Chris
off
Barber, and
Red
they've
Sox.
got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind.
And there's the first hit of the game for the Red Sox.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there, made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
Play ball. Out. That's ball 4. Out. He's out. Ball 4. Take the base.
Striding in once again,
Now
Greg Kloboff.
The right
he got
fielder.
on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And it's off the Green Monster. The throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
You know, D-Roll, I'm not sure if you're one of those superstitious guys, but a 13-game hitting streak seems like a pretty good number for this guy.
Yeah, that's the old baker's dozen right there. We're almost looking at 2 weeks of just sleeping like a baby. I can't be. You're going to hear me reiterate this.
You're out. Out.
Into the box now, Lance
Up
Preacher.
next to the Giants, the left fielder, Lance Preacher.
First pitch on its way. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Solo shot to right center. 6th home run on the season for him, and that'll give San Francisco a 5-0 lead.
Well, when it left its bat, I didn't think it had the height to even clear the fence. Shows you how much I know. That thing was a laser shot that just kept going and going and going. Wow, that was impressive.
Out. Out. You're out. 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 Ball 4. Take the base. Out.
Now at the plate, Lance Preacher.
The left fielder.
The last at bat, maybe. We've heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's 8-0. And he will pull into second with an RBI double.
Now batting, the first baseman, Nathaniel Cervantes.
Ready with the 1-2. And the runner's breaking for third. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a man left. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of inning number 6. San Francisco leads this one 8-0.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 29, Justin.
So standing in,
Lance
Preacher, and we'll see if he can get something into the gap to make it interesting. He's had a great game so far, but needs the triple to complete a cycle. First delivery to him on the way. This is pulled into right. And that's taken in straight away right. Will he try from second? And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the...
You're out. He's out. 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 3. 3. Out. He's out.
Ready once again, Armando Lopez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Lopez.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a liner. Throw to first here is in time to record the final out, and the Giants have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over.
Wow, they were banging on all cylinders from the leadoff man to the number 9 guy, Deoder. They absolutely cruised to a 7-run victory. If it were only always that easy, right?
A 9-2 finish at the end of this contest. The Giants took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
First for the victorious
Ed Murray
Giants.
Gets the
9
win
runs,
on the mound, his first
hits.
of the year,
No
as he
errors.
turns in
They left
8 strong innings of
base.
work. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan
Time of the ball
Plesac,
game,
Heidi
3
Watney,
hours
and our
and
entire
29
crew. I'm
minutes.
Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show.
Tonight's
For more,
paid
make your way
attendance
over
at
to
Fenway Park,
theshownation.com.
37,070.
Tuesday night baseball set to come your way from Fenway Park in Boston. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game interleague series between the San Francisco Giants and the Boston Red Sox. It's interleague baseball. On Isaac Washington is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Boston. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that throws, I call it a sweeper. It's kind of it's a hybrid between a slider and a curveball. It's a big sweeping breaking ball. And if he has a good one, you'll see lots of swings and misses early on.
At the plate, Lance Preacher. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Lance Preacher.
First pitch of the at-bat. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Ramirez going back, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with one away.
Wow, I'm shocked he even pulled the trigger on that pitch. He might have been fooled right there, but he was able to keep his hands back and scramble a good pitch for a base hit.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Nathaniel.
Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Montañez waits on it. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. On to first, and they get the double play. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, one man left on. Now the Red Sox will get their shot, no score. Now to the plate, Lance Preacher, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And that is over the wall into the Red Sox bullpen. It's a home run. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. 7 home runs for him on the year now. And with it, they've leapt in front now 3-1.
Well, he hit a homer last night, too, so it's obvious that he's in a groove right now. My advice to this staff, don't give him anything he can extend his arms on.
4-4, take the base. He's safe. 3. He's safe. Out. 3. Ball 4, take the base. 3. He's out. 3.
So striding in, William Bond comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
William.
2 runs, 5 hits, and 1 error on the Boston line score. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Preacher will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Ready for another shot now. Lance Preacher already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
Preacher. Yeah, now this guy flexed his muscles on that last at bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way.
Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Solo shot to right center. His second home run of the game. And just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game. Well, one of the narratives of today's game has been driven by the long ball. We've seen these squads go deep a combined 5 times in this one.
Yeah, Matty, but you don't...
3. 3. 3. Out. Keep stay. That's ball 4.
Your attention, please.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Lance Preacher already a pair of long balls on his line in this one, so we'll see what else he has in store here.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
Montañez is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Boy, talk about hitting into some rough luck. That was an absolute bullet to the outfield that gets caught, and he would have represented the tying run.
Play ball. Out. 3.
Next up for the Red Sox, Roger
Number
Gonzalez. He
Number
singled his
35.
last time up.
Roger Gonzalez.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Preacher racing back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
That's how quickly things can change in this crazy game. The pitcher was upset about the call on the previous pitch, which could have been strike 3. Then he serves up one for a double. Good example of why you have to have a short memory in this game. You let those things get...
3. Out. 3. You're out. 3. 4. Take the base. He's out. Out.
Into the box, Lance
Now
Preacher.
back.
He'll look to
Left
keep
field.
it going 3 for 4
Left.
so far in the ball
Preacher.
game. First delivery to him on the way. Fouled away. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Ramirez has a read on it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Play ball.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
This one comes to a close with a 9-5 final. Both Sox rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Dave Estrada claims the win out of the pen, his first. Rodney Blumenthal struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6
score
earned.
for our ball game tonight.
Victor
For
Navarro
the victorious
works 2
Boston
full
Red
innings
Sox,
in relief
9
to record
runs
the
on
save,
15
his
hits,
first of the year.
1 error.
So
They left
that's a wrap
17
here tonight.
runners on
For Mark
base.
DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt
Time of the
Vasgersian.
ball
You've been
game,
watching
3
MLB The
hours
Show.
and
For
42
more, find
minutes.
us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Tonight's paid attendance at Fenway Park, 37,755. We'd like to thank the Red Sox Nation for their continuing support and remind you to please drive home safely. Good night.
There is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started. Today, the 3rd and final game in this 3-game series between the San Francisco Giants and the Boston Red Sox. Get ready for Red Sox baseball. Miguel Sanchez gets the ball for the Red Sox in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that is a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this.
Striding into the
Batting
box,
third,
Lance
the left
Preacher
fielder.
is coming off a
Lance
3-hit performance in the
Preacher.
loss last night. Here's the first pitch to him. Line toward right center. But this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the second out. And here's how the visiting San Francisco Giants line up in this one. Mark DeRosa, what's your take on him this afternoon on the road?
Matty, these are the lineups you want to be in. Driving to the ballpark, you got a cup of coffee in your hand, you look at the flags and they're blowing straight out.
Ready now, Greg Kloboff.
Batting
He's back
third,
in the starting
the
lineup
right
for this
fielder.
one after sitting out
Greg
last night's game.
Kloboff.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Preacher is right there. And he will put it away to retire the side. Nothing in the Boston first. We've played an inning at Fenway. No score here on the show.
Play ball. 3. He's out.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter,
Leading off
Maurice
for the
Biden,
Red Sox.
swinging it well so
third
far in this
baseman,
series. He's 3 for
Rory
9.
Biden.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. This is hit pretty well out to left field. Preacher ranging back. Not quite out of here as it's off the monster. And he's able to hustle his Way up to second as he'll reach here with a two-base hit.
Play ball. Three.
Into the box now, Lance Preacher.
The left fielder, Lance Preacher.
First pitch on its way. Now, oh my, this ball is crushed. Look at it go. Gone. He uses that short porch to an advantage home run. A solo shot down the line in right. Home run number 9 on the year as the Giants have taken a 2-0 lead.
Boy, talk about when you're hot, you're hot. Gets 2 bombs yesterday and another long bomb so far today. When this guy gets hot,
Digging in once again,
Now back,
Preacher.
left
That
field.
last that
Left.
went deep. He turned around
Preacher.
a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Solo shot to right center. His second of the game as the Giants have now taken a 3-0 lead.
I know he's a confident pitcher, but there's a difference between being confident and downright foolish. He just offered one of the most dangerous hitters in the lineup a straight hit.
Ball 4, take the base. Three. He's out. You're out.
So coming to the plate,
The batter number
Alanis.
24.
He got on top of
Second
one and was a
baseman,
ground out victim
Caesar.
last time.
Yeah, man, you
Alanis.
expect this pitcher to try and get the same result that's his last at bat right.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. And it hangs up the master. Now the relay home. And he's in there safely as they also score a pair of runs on the play.
Man, you can't hit it any better than that and keep it in the park. As we take a look here, you can see that it hits high off the wall. Almost a 3-run homer, but will have to be content with a 2 RBI double.
Play ball. That's ball 4.
Digging in and looking for more.
Up next is
Lance
Giants.
Preacher, this guy's
The left
having a pretty good week so
Left.
far in one game. His
Preacher.
last at bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
First offering on its way. And he fouls this one off. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. To right field and deep. Look at this thing go. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His third home run of the ball game, and it will stake the Giants a 4-2 lead.
Excuse me.
is a heck of a lot harder and a lot more rare. He's having an afternoon he'll never forget.
Play ball. 3. He's safe. Full. Take the base. Out. He's out. Out. You're out.
So a big moment here and standing in
batter,
Armando
the
Lopez.
shortstop,
And he does so
Armando
representing the possible go-ahead run.
Lopez.
This one's down to third. Reined in. The throw pulls him off the bag. And he's safe.
And as a former pitcher, I can tell you, nothing is more painful than having to get extra outs in an inning. That should have been out number 3 there. Instead, he has to refocus and get back to work.
Play ball. He's out. Ball 4. Take the base. Out.
Will stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ball game as they'll try and join just a select few with 4 home runs in a single game. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. First pitch fastball. Missed 0-1. The Giants find themselves losing in the late innings. What are your thoughts on this one, guys?
Yeah, Matty B, this is one of those that you kind of scratch your head and you go, wow, you hit the ball all in the ballpark, but still not enough offense. It just goes to show you this sport is still all about pitching.
It is. It begins and ends on that bump right there. And there's just so many facets to the game. Defense, base running. It's just not the team that hits the most home runs is going to win the ball.
And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the run is in to score from second.
You're 1 pitch away from getting out of this. 2 outs, 2 strikes on the batter, and he's able to throw out a ribby knock.
Dero, it's hard to get more frustrated than that as a pitcher. You're 1 pitch away from getting out of a lot of traffic on the bases, getting into the inning, and next thing you know, you give up a 2-strike base hit. Nothing more frustrating for a pitcher than to have that happen.
Number 28.
Sean Ellison gets the call here as he'll try and look for 1 out to finish this thing off. First assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away.
Cervantes.
Now this crowd right around 35,000 strong on their feet. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
Last strike here for the Giants. Went to the slider to try and get him to chase, but it's full now, 3-2.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
Bite.
Enriquez at second. Preacher on at first with 2 down. Lost it in the air out toward right center. Cloboff over to his right. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
One of the keys to having a good record in baseball is to win some games at home. So this was a big win. Win at home.
7-5 how today's comes to an end. The Red Sox posted 4 runs in the 8th on the way to victory. Alexis Lopez claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game. For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 7 runs on.
Woo! Woo! Come on, big lips. Oh. Come on.
A coach presses the player to keep raising the bar.
I'm kind of nutty, yeah. This is 50. This is 50. Loud Power Vlogs. Really? I was like that once. You show me them boobies. Them booby traps. You, hey you, show me them boobies. No.
Inside Oracle Park, the home of the Giants, we're ready for baseball from the city by the bay. Today, it's the home opener for this new season between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the San Francisco Giants. Folks around here in high spirits. Matt Vasgersian with you on a day that's been circled on their calendar since about midwinter. I'm joined by Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. The stats for these two teams sure to be a focal point as this series moves along.
Just like any team, pitching is going to be a key factor for this ball club.
Arizona Diamondbacks.
Morales, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Morales.
And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. Into the bleachers and gone. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left. First home run of the campaign for him. And Arizona moves out in front now 2-0.
Wow, not every call is going to go your way. And there are some pitchers that pitchers think are pitchers' pitches, and you don't get that, and it puts you in a bad spot. And you could tell that it affected him. He was fuming.
Ball field, take a minute.
I'm not a wankster, I'm a gangster.
Digging in now.
That is her.
Preacher. He's
No
fresh
left.
off a 4-hit ball game back on Wednesday.
Preacher.
First pitch of the at-bat. Popped him up. Hernandez shading to his right. And he makes the catch for the second out.
Play ball. 4-4. Take the game. He's safe. 3. Out. 3. 3.
The bat.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Bullock.
He did
He
it!
makes the catch for the second out.
Play ball. He's out.
Stepping into the box, Eddie
Leading off for
Pacheco. He
Arizona,
came through with an
the
RBI
catcher,
single in his last
Eddie
at-bat.
One of the keys to
Pacheco.
securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
He
Nice
did
AC
it.
right there. With the pitcher coming to the plate, your job is to get on in front of him. This should be interesting. Does he get the bunt sign? Do we play a little billy ball
The
and pull it
bun?
back and try and play chicklets with the third
bun
baseman?
buns.
See what happens.
Play ball.
He did.
So in now for San Francisco.
Leading up for the
Preacher.
Giants,
He'll lead things off
the
as
left
we begin
fielder,
the home fifth.
Preacher.
This one doesn't look good so far, down by a boatload as we enter the middle.
Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Onto the garden netting and gone. So it's a solo shot to dead center. 12 home runs for him now thus far, and it's now a 7-4 ball game. We're watching an impressive power display today with that one.
Hercules, Hercules.
Combined 5 homers in this game. Matty B, this is playing it.
Hey, Ricky. That guy looks just like you.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
So a crucial moment here and standing in.
Now that
Lance
the
Preacher
left
on a
fielder.
single here could
Lance
reduce the deficit
Preacher.
to only 1. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Into the gap in left center. This is down, and it'll head for the wall. 1 run is scored.
Pick up the ball right here, on the back, on the back.
The relay, and he's in there with a 2-run triple. The tying run comes around all the way from first to score. It's a 7-7 game.
Man, the pitcher has just got to shake his head. A minute ago, he was enjoying a 3-run lead and feeling pretty good about himself. The next minute, he's in a tie ball game after giving up a bases-clearing triple. This is going to eat at him for a while.
Now batting, first baseman, Nathaniel Cervantes.
So hot.
Here now the 2-2 is looked at and the count moves.
Oh my God. Just give up already.
In the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin the win if he starts looking for it in there.
You suck.
Center, and he has delivered on 3 and 2.
Ah.
He comes up big. It's a base hit.
Yeah, great job right there. You scored up on that
Feel
side.
good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%. Not trying to do
Your attention please. Now pitching for the Giants, number 31, Alex Rosado.
Up next for Arizona, Steven Morales.
Leading
Already a
off for
pair of
Arizona,
long balls on his line in
second
this one,
base,
so we'll see what else he has in
Steven
store here.
This guy's having a pretty
Morales.
good week so far in one game. His last at-bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Preacher is after it. He's there and records the first down.
Play ball. Out. 3. 3. He's out. 3. Out. You're out. 4.
You're a gangster. You're wasted.
Next to bat for the
Now
Giants,
batting,
Lance
the left
Preacher.
fielder,
He's 2 for 4 in the ball game.
Preacher.
first offering. On a rope to the second baseman. But the runner
The hell was that?
double play.
Play ball. Three. Out. Three. He's out.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
12-7, the final score in this ball game. San
Time
Francisco
of the ball
wrote an
game,
important
3 hours and
sixth-inning
57
victory in
minutes.
this one. Afternoon baseball now from the shores
Ladies and
of
gentlemen,
Coconut Cove and Oracle Park here in San Francisco. Mike Hughes is on the mound for the Giants in the now batting Steven Morales. In yesterday's ball game, he launched a couple over the wall, so we'll see if he's got some more thump in that bat here in this one. The 3-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Preacher has it in his tracks. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. With that, the batting order for the visiting Arizona Diamondbacks. D-Row, what's your take as they look to end their losing streak?
Matty, these are the lineups you want to be in. Driving to the ballpark, you got a cup of coffee in your hand, you look at the flags and they're blowing straight out. You're running to the manager's office.
A cup of coffee too.
It just takes one grain on that bat.
Batting
Preacher
third,
hoping to stay
the
hot.
left
He
fielder,
had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lifted the other way to left center. Bunning on the move, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap, and he'll pull into second with 1 away.
As a pitcher, you love to assert your authority early on in the game, but it hasn't happened so far out here. That's a home run and a double against him now, and we're still in the first. He's going to have to make some adjustments quickly if he's going to turn this around.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Nathaniel.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. So, guys, these Diamondbacks, as they begin play, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, they cannot allow that 1 run to deflate them. I know they haven't been playing well recently, but that's nothing in today's game. The way guys are hitting home runs at an epic rate, they just need to calm down and get on the offensive side of the ball.
And now the runner's trying for third.
On the back.
Hit out towards second. Scooped up on the backhand. Only play is going to be at first, so score it as an RBI ground out as the lead moves to 2-0 now.
Heat
You're my son.
At the plate, Lance Preacher.
Leading up for the Giants,
in his last at
the left fielder,
another big hit right here.
Preacher.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Bunning has to roam straight back.
And he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
Play ball.
Now batting, third baseman, Wilson.
Into the bleachers and gone.
Play ball.
Now pitching for the Diamondbacks, number 19, Orville Hadaway.
Hey, Buto. Hey, Buto. Fuck you. Just kidding.
In now, Lance
Leading
Preacher.
up for the Giants, the left fielder, Lance Preacher.
First pitch of the at-bat. And great extension as he lined this one high in the air and deep the other way.
Yeah.
To
Oh,
put this one away.
son of a bitch. Son of a beach ball.
And that's the first out.
Play ball. Three. Ball four. Three.
She lost her virginity to a beach ball.
Striding in, Jermaine
Now
Connell.
batting,
He'll look to bounce
right
back
fielder,
after striking out his
Jermaine.
last
Oh,
time up.
yeah.
At first with no outs.
Yeah.
On the ground to the left.
Led Zeppelin.
On to first, and they turn the double play.
Oh, that's a rally killer right there. They were in great shape with 2 on and nobody out.
I'll be right back. Just made my coffee.
But the double play is the last thing you want in that situation. Just a runner at third now, but there's 2 outs.
Play ball.
Ladies and gentlemen, your leading off for Arizona, the third baseman, Hank Voit.
For a base hit.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound.
I was just joking.
Down 0-2, no put away pitch, works the count back to neutral, and is able to mix in a base hit. Nice job.
Play ball.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Arizona, number 39.
Now in the box,
Leading up for the
Giants.
the left fielder,
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some...
Get this done.
The left fielder, Glenn Preacher.
And with first base open, it looks as though they'll go after the next guy with the force at any base now in order and 2 men gone.
And this is the right move here. With first base open, take the bat out of this guy's hands every single time.
Heading to the plate now for the Giants,
Now back,
Nathaniel
first baseman,
Cervantes, as he looks to deliver with the bases loaded and 2 away. The set and the 1-1. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. As we near the end of this one, the long ball has played a big role in today's swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So it's 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and 3 men left on base. 9th inning coming up. It's the Giants 8 and the Diamondbacks 5.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Not losing this.
The finish line after all.
A close one, 8-7 is how it finishes today. San
Our final
Francisco
line score this
jumped out to
afternoon.
an early lead
First
in
for the
first and
victorious
never looked
Giants,
back.
8 runs
Mike
on 11
Hughes
hits.
gets the win
2
on
errors.
the mound.
They
His
left
first
12
of the year.
on base.
Roger Cueva couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the walk. Sunday afternoon baseball on MLB Network as we welcome you inside Oracle Park in the city by the bay. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend series. But Ed Murray starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game.
Ed Murphy. Ed Murphy.
At the plate, Mitchell Dunning did his part yesterday afternoon as he cashed in with 3 hits in the losing effort. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is going to get down for extra bases as that'll get 1, if not both of them home. The runner from first crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game.
We didn't have to wait long for the offensive fireworks.
La 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 la.
Play ball. He's out. Out. 3.
Stepping in, Lance
Batting
Preacher.
third.
He'll get to take his
The
first
left
cuts
fielder,
here.
Glenn Preacher.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Giants are down 1-2-3.
Beach
They trail
ball.
it here 2-0. Coming to the plate now, Steve Hernandez. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. One left for the Diamondbacks. They're up 2-0. Stepping in, Steven Morales. He reached out a single for the first try.
One of the keys to securing a win.
There's a swing, and he sends the ball high in the air into left field. Into the bleachers, and gone. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 3 here in the early going, as the D-backs have now taken a 3-0 lead.
I think it's time to start pitching around this guy.
Stepping up now, Jason Vogel. He drew a walk his first time up.
Jason Vogel.
The 2-2. This one's flared out toward left. Preacher will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2.
Play ball. Peace out. Peace out.
Standing in.
Now batting.
Preacher.
Left field.
0 for 1 thus far.
Preacher.
First pitch on its way. Popped him up.
The fuck?
Vina is there.
Garbage.
The play, and that'll end the inning. Giants down in order. Still down 3-0.
Get the fuck out of here!
So here now is the pitcher,
Now
Chris Maris,
the
getting a
pitcher.
hit for himself
Chris
here, largely due to the big
Maris.
cushion he's got to work with. That's lifted the other way out to left. Preacher has a beat on it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Play ball.
Ready for another chance?
Leading up for the
Preacher.
Giants.
Here's
The
the
left
first
fielder.
pitch to him.
Preacher.
Shoots this one over to first. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder tucked, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the
batting.
streak, and he said
The first
part
baseman.
is he hopes to get hits
Nathaniel
early in the game to take the pressure off.
Gervonta.
He had to wait to the 7th inning in this one to come through.
1 run on 3 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Runner goes for second. Hit back up the middle.
Go,
Only play here will be to first, so with the runner moving on 3 and 2, he stays out of a possible double play.
That's some real aggressive base running right there. What's going on the pitch and on the ground ball goes from first all the way around the third and makes it safely. And you don't see that very often.
Now batting, second baseman, Dallas Sanchez.
A bouncer up the middle. Morales is up with it. Throw again for the second out.
Oh, get some, motherfucker!
Game with the lead in hand, you'll definitely trade it out for a run. That doesn't mean a whole lot.
Play ball.
Digging in, Lance
Now
Preacher.
batting.
He singled his
The
last
left
time
fielder.
out. First
Left.
pitch to the at-bat.
Preacher.
Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Bunning back to the track as he takes it for out number 2.
Sick ass
And he'll make it up safely
motherfucker.
to third, so they're at the corners now.
Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base.
Well, baseball is
Hey,
a
God!
game
Hey,
of
God!
run, so a 4-game
Hey, God!
skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them, like
The final
professionals.
line.
An all-star player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Positioned right on the San Francisco Bay, we're live from one of the game's best venues, Oracle Park. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game.
Play ball. Ball 4, take the base.
Standing in, Lance
Batting
Preacher.
third.
First cuts
The
for
left
him here.
fielder.
The base is open
Left.
and 2 away.
Preacher.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And it's fouled away. Fellas, these Mets, as they enter play here tonight, they're coming off another victory last time out, and now they're winners of 8 of their last 9 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this is going to be an...
Hang on, this is hit deep into right center. This looks to have enough, and it does. Solo shot to right center. Number 13 for him on the year as the Giants are staked to a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, we always talk about how important it is to spot your starter or run it to early in the game, and he does just that, blasting a no-doubt bomb that serves notice. They're going to be swinging with the wood here. No better way to get the home crowd into it right out of the gates.
Play ball. Out. Keep it. Keep out.
Next for the Mets, Solomon Kirby, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Kirby.
0-1 count and the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Preacher is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And no tag at second. He'll head back here with 2.
3. 3. Out. 3. He's out. 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 You're out. And hit him. First base. He's safe. Out.
Stepping into the box.
Leading up for the
He
Giants.
went deep in his first
The left
at-bat.
fielder.
We'll see what he's got in
Left.
store for us here.
Preacher.
The last at-bat, Eddie, we heard this guy.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out.
Play ball. 3. 3. Out. Out. You're out. 3. 3. Out. 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 He's out. That's the ball four.
Now with the plate, Lance.
The bat.
He flew out in
The
his
left
last
fielder.
at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went
Preacher.
deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Shot toward right center. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. And he is in there.
I'll tell you, that's one of the first good swings we've seen anybody put on this guy so far. He's been throwing the ball really well, but that was one of the few mistakes we've seen him make.
Now batting, the first baseman, Nathaniel.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
Well, they felt it was better to take the bat out of the hands of a guy like that. He's just too dangerous, and they decided they'll take their chances
next
with the
to
next guy in the lineup.
The second baseman, Dallas Sanchez.
Now the 1-1 pitch. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. And he might get them all home as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made. And here comes the runner from third. Throw won't get him.
That's a spot right there as a pitcher where you'll trade an out for a run anytime. Bases loaded and only 1 run scores on the sacrifice fly.
The right fielder, number 34, Xavier.
This one's flipped out toward right center field. And that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit. Notch 1 in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's now 3-1.
Boy, not much you can do with that one from a pitching standpoint. Dero makes a pretty good pitch, and somehow, some way, this guy's able to muscle one in for a...
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention. Up next for the Mets, the first baseman.
On the ground to the left
Johnny
side.
Bowen.
On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th, as now there are 2 away.
Let's play ball. Out. You're out. 3. Out. 3. 3. 3.
Digging in, Lance.
Up next
Preacher
is
will
Johnny.
try to follow up the
The
double
left
in his
fielder.
last at-bat with
Lance.
another big hit right here.
Preacher.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time. You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger 0-0. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the break, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. Here's the 0-2. Line drive to center field. Baroa is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Boy, sometimes they say you hit it hard, good things will happen. Well, that's not the case right there. That was a bullet that just stayed up and is caught in the outfield. Well, that's not exactly how you draw it up. He gave up a long ball to make it interesting, but it was the only run he gave up, and he hangs on to collect the save.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The San Francisco Giants rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Rodney Blumenthal earns the win, his 2nd, as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. Willie Chester hammers down the save, his 2nd. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Giants. 3 runs, 5 hits, 1 error. They left.
We are live from Oracle Park here on a Tuesday night. Tonight, the 2nd of 3 to start the week between the New York Mets and the San Francisco Giants. Giants baseball is next. Bobby Hammonds, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, his last one was good. I'm sure he'd like to pitch a little bit better. Was able to get into the 7th inning. Got a no decision in his last one. He needs to get off to a good start here to try to get him and the team in the win column.
Digging in,
Batting third.
Lance Preacher.
The left
It was a
fielder.
2-hit effort for him,
Lance
including a home run in
Preacher.
last night's game. From the stretch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Time for a look at the umpires working this one. Behind the plate is Daryl Parker.
Well, Dero, Daryl Parker behind the dish, and you never really know what you're going to get from this guy.
Yeah, sometimes, and I'd hate to be mean and say he flips a coin back there because that's not the case. But as an offensive player, you have to find a consistent zone. You just can't.
Fellas, these Mets, as they enter play here tonight, they came up a little short last time out, but they've still been one of the hotter teams around, winning 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, guys, yesterday's loss was a tough one. A one-run loss. Hopefully they were able to just acclimate themselves to the city, get a chance to hit the streets, maybe regroup a little bit, and show up today ready to go.
And here's a look at the hometown Giants starting lineup in this one. Danny, any thoughts?
Well, guys, I'm really hoping to see a turnaround from that number 3 hitter. He hasn't looked like himself at all lately. You know, he's really struggled. I'm watching him drop his hands. You can see that his timing is off. He's really...
Coming to the plate now,
Leading up for the
Preacher.
Giants.
He'll look to get something going
The
here
left
in this
fielder.
scoreless ball game.
Lance
This game is
Preacher.
rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get him in, but that hasn't been the case.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Baroa is there, and he has it for the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot,
Now
Solomon
batting.
Kirby.
Catcher.
He reached on a single in his first try.
Kirby.
Gaines aboard here at first with nobody out. Base hit.
I'm shocked he got to that pitch right there. In today's game of loading up, leg kicks, toe taps, dropping the hands, trying to create launch angle, that high heater usually gets by.
Digging in the switch hitter, Raul
Now
Moroa,
batting.
and we'll see what he
The
can do
center
here
field.
with a pair of runners on
Raul.
base and 2 gone here in the 5th.
Moroa.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Preacher racing back and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall, and the run will score all the way from first. It's a 3-0 game.
Wow, what a great piece of hitting here as he took a big swing at that one. Almost got it out of here for a 3-run blast, but he'll be happy with a 2-run double as well.
Yeah, he's not happy either way, but I'm sure.
Next up for New York,
He singled in the last time up.
German.
First here, 1-man man. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Preacher has a play. 2 gone.
digging in to try it again. Lance Preacher.
Preacher. Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
No balls and a strike to count. 0-1 count and the pitch. Lined hard toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
That's one of those tough luck outs that'll drive you crazy as a hitter. He drove that fastball but couldn't get it down, so he has to take hard contact as a consolation.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Kevin Davis.
Shortstop, Kevin Davis.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Preacher is underneath this one as he tucks this one away to retire the side. Down in order go the Mets, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. So stepping in, Lance Preacher, and then
League up for the Giants.
this lineup today. They're
The
only
left
3
fielder.
outs away from being
Preacher.
shut out.
Boy, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the stands in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit sharply toward the right side. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swinging there as he's on to kick off the inning. So he waited till the 9th inning, but he comes through here to extend the hit streak. That was close.
Yeah, Matty B, you see that wry smile of him coming out of the box right there. He knew what was on the line. He'd be lying if he didn't.
There's a lot of pressure on him because you're walking into
Now
that
batting.
batter's box thinking,
The first
I have a
baseman.
nice streak going, and this is more than
Nathaniel
likely going to be my last
Cervantes.
AB. He comes through in the clutch.
The 1-1. And there he goes towards second. Pitch inside. The
Ah!
on the money, and he's cut down trying to take second base.
Not every catcher can make that throw, so that was pretty special. Benito Santiago made throwing from his knees famous when he was playing, but it's a really tough one to pull off. That's a long throw without any legs underneath you, so hats off to him on that one. Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road. You have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
4-2, the final
The
score
final
tonight.
line score
The
for
New
our
York
ball game
Mets
tonight.
used a
For
nice
the
fifth inning
victorious
to
New
take the
York
lead,
Mets,
and they never gave
4
it back.
runs on 8 hits.
A truly gorgeous afternoon for baseball now from sunny Oracle Park in San Francisco. Today,
Francisco Giants. It's time for Giants baseball.
Aldo Ramos is on the mound for the Giants in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Yeah, man, he's going to look to be a little bit better in this one. You could say scattering hits. Allowed 9 hits in his last start. His stuff is much better than that, and he certainly isn't going to be able to give up 9 hits in this one if his team expects to win.
So
Batting
striding
third,
forward now,
the left
Lance
fielder,
Preacher, as
Lance
he'll get his first opportunity
Preacher.
in this one. First delivery to him on the way. High in the air out to center field. Moving under it, Chavez. 2 gone. And here's a look at the hometown Giants starting lineup in this one. Mark, daytime baseball at home. What do we need to know about these guys?
Well, Matty, we know this is a pitcher's park. The numbers bear it out. Look for the managers to play a part in this one. Hopefully the guys listened in the hitters meeting. They're going to stay up the middle, big part of the yard.
But when they get on, look for some wheels.
Settling in now, Jermaine Gaines, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning.
Game.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Preacher on the move. He's there and records the first out.
Time for a look at the San Francisco Giants on defense. And guys, the thing I want you to take a look at today is in today's game, the new age, everyone wants to move around. This manager does not like to shift a lot. Maybe a step to your right or left, but there's a lot of trust that the pitchers are going to execute. So let's see how it works out for them in this one.
Now at the plate, John Lucas. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
John.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Preacher going back. And this one will bounce into the wall. Garcia rounds the corner and is headed home. And the run will score as the Mets have claimed the early 1-0 advantage.
When this thing left his bat, I started thinking it might have enough to get out of here. Didn't quite carry enough, but it does one-hop the wall off the track, and he cruises into second with an RBI 2-bagger. You'll take that every day of the week.
Striding in once again, Alfredo Garcia. He reached on a single in his first try.
Garcia.
Chavez on third. Acevedo over at second. Gaines at first. 2 out in the inning. A dive, and he knocks it down. And they will still manage to get him at first. A spectacular all-around play, and the inning is over. A couple of walks, but no damage. More from Oracle Park right after this. Into the box now, Clyde Starnes. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Number 15.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Moving under it, Preacher. 1 away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Lance Preacher comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First delivery to him on the way. Shoots this one over. Cisneros is there, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Kevin Davis, a recipient of a National League Silver Slugger Award for his contributions at shortstop last year. Fahey scoops it up, and the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away. Ready once again, Lance Preacher. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down.
Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. And that'll be shy of the arcade as it's off the brick wall. Oh, and it falls as he can't make the play. And they're going to get him at home plate here, as he may have been trying to bite off a little bit more than he could chew.
He's trying his hardest to help his guys get back in the game, but this time he had no shot. Applaud the hustle, but the decision was a costly one.
At the plate, Lance Preacher, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Here's a ball to the right field corner. And this will rattle around near the knot hole out near the 309 sign. So now they'll have two men in scoring position following the two-out double.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
Now the Giants' number 4 batter, Nathaniel Cervantes. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
Last strike here for the Giants. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's full count now, 3-2.
Well, you don't want to get caught looking for the final out. That's a tough pitch to lay off. Impressive that he did.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And he'll put this one away for the final out. And the Mets have taken the rubber match of this 3-game set as this ball game is over.
Hey, listen, in baseball, we don't see very many complete games any longer because of pitch counts. But listen, he was good from the first inning through the ninth. Well-deserved complete game victory.
Dodger Stadium on a Thursday
Ladies
night.
And gentlemen,
the first of this 4-game weekend set between the San Francisco Giants and the Los Angeles Dodgers. We've got an excellent matchup on our hands in this one. Two of the league's craftiest starters go head-to-head next. Felipe Alonso gets the call for game 1 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
You know, Matt, he wasn't all that bad in his last one. In a day and age where we don't see a lot of complete games, 6 full innings in his last one. And if they can score him a few runs, he has a chance to win this one here today.
Play ball, 3.
Now at the plate, Lance Preacher. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Preacher.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. but that'll be off the right field wall. He hit the corner and tries for third. The relay throw. The tag, and he is out at the plate. So much for our first run of the ball game. So not much happening here in the top half of the first. It's the Giants nothing. Dodgers stepping in next. You're watching NL West action on MLB Network. Next for the Dodgers, Howard as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
It's very difficult being a switch hitter, and very rarely you see the same hitter from both sides of the plate. He's a far superior hitter from the left side.
He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. So a nice running catch on display that time as we get a look at it again with Shotrack. He took a nice route, covered a good amount of ground, 100 feet to be exact, to bring that one in. Well done.
Let's play ball.
Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Lance Preacher, and he can give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
Yeah, the guy's been on fire lately, hitting anything close, so I think this is the way to go here. Get the bat out of his hands any way that you can.
Nathaniel Cervantes.
And he misses badly with a fastball here, and it's 3-1 now. Well, fans of good pitching are in for a real treat today. Guys, what can we expect from the matchup?
Well, Matty, these are two guys that aren't hard throwers. They're more touchy-feely guys. Hard, soft, up, down, in and out, D-row. And these are the kind of guys that can really frustrate you when you're in that batter's box.
100%, Dan. When you got a flamethrower on the mound, he's going to live and die with his good stuff. But when you got a finesse guy out there, you step out of the box and a lot of different thoughts start entering your mind. What should I sit on? This is going to be an interesting matchup.
So striding in, Xavier Hundley. He drew a walk his first time up.
Xavier Hundley.
The 3-1. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
Now to the plate, Steven Diaz. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Preacher, the runner at third. Cervantes at second. Hundley is over at first with one away. Line drive to center field. And that's in there. Base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Play ball. First base.
Ready for another shot now.
The bat.
Lance Preacher.
Lance Preacher.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. 6 runs, 6 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Popped him up. Serrano has room in foul territory. And he brings it in on the warning track.
Let's play ball. Defense.
Striding into the box, Lance Preacher. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. Bullet back up the middle. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Giants are down 1-2-3, and they hold a 7-0 lead. Into the box.
Now back.
He got on top of one. It was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And next will be the Dodgers
Now
cleanup
batter,
hitter,
first
Pablo
baseman,
Serrano.
Pablo Serrano.
Hard liner, but picked up on the hop. There's one. On the first, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this.
Now batting, catcher, Johnny
This is line to
Leslie.
left. And he'll reach down to make the play on the run. A fine defensive effort there. Retires the side. It's a run on 2 hits here for LA. We played 8 full. It's the Giants 8 and the Dodgers 1.
Your
Ryan
attention, please.
Wood comes on to pitch
Now
now,
pitching
hoping
for
for
the
better
Dodgers.
results than the other
Number
arms that they've
43,
run out there in this one.
Ryan Wood.
Ready now, Dallas Sanchez.
Leading off,
He's
San
homered
Francisco.
and doubled in
The
4
second
trips,
base.
so he's definitely been
Dallas
a factor.
Sanchez.
So 1-1 home. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Ripped down the first base line. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Now another 1-2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Outside in a full count, 3-2.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
3-2 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Braun giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Now back
into the box now. Lance Preacher. First delivery to him on the way. Right there for strike one.
To me, getting ahead 0-1, it's the most important pitch in the game, Matt. It puts the hitter on the defensive. I can only think of myself being in the batter's box. When I'm sitting 1-0, I am all over the gas, or I am allowed the opportunity to sit on something without fearing the ball. Your head's on a swivel.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
Now batting, the first baseman, Nathaniel.
Oh, and he breaks, and they've got him picked off. Thought about going for second, but instead, now they've got him in a pickle. And he is out on the tag.
Decisions like that have to be made knowing who you've got at the plate. This guy can put one over the fence, no problem, so that wasn't very smart baseball.
So now it'll be the four-hole
batter,
hitter, Pablo
the first
Serrano.
baseman, Pablo Serrano.
The Dodgers down to their final strike. Rocket to third. And he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. Throw comes in quickly from left, so even on the hit and run, they'll hold things to first and second here.
I know the score's out of hand right here, but I've never met a big league ball player that's going to give away an at-bat in any game ever. Nice piece of hitting right there, staying within yourself and grabbing you a knock.
It seemed like everyone had a hand in this win, and that's usually the case when you win a game by 8 runs. Feels good to dominate a game like that.
9-1 is the way this one ends. The San Francisco Giants led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Mike Hughes earns the win, his second, as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. Felipe Alonso was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned as he takes the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Giants, 9 runs, 12 hits, 1 error. They left 12 men on.
Friday night baseball from Dodger
Ladies
Stadium
and
in
gentlemen,
LA. Tonight, game 2 of this
Los
4-game
Angeles
weekend set
Dodgers.
between the San Francisco Giants and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Miguel Ortiz will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, it just goes to show you how tough it is to pitch in today's game. This guy has a career ERA over 5. At times he can be good, and at times he can be really, really bad. It'll be interesting to see which guy shows up in this one here today.
Batting third.
Digging in now, Lance Preacher, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Cut fastball taken for strike 1. Dan Dero, you check out this Dodger team as they enter play here tonight. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty, the last game, they got to wash that down the drain. They got absolutely boat raced by a big margin. They got to put that behind them. Show up to the yard today looking to fight. Everything changes once the first pitch is thrown.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. A leap, but this is out of reach. And
all right, hang on. Right here.
Preacher isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third.
Hey, Dero, are you aware of this after that knock right there? That's an 11-game hitting streak. You think he knows it's at 11?
I think he knows exactly that it's at 11. It starts off innocent. You just want to get a few knocks to get the hitting coach off your back. Next thing you know, you wake up, you've been sleeping easy for almost a week, 8 days. Now we're on 11. This guy's dinner tastes different.
Rosario.
At the plate, Roger Rosario. He's looking to get things going at the plate. It has not been going his way of late. Hard hit ball to second. Punto fields it cleanly. Throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Giants leave 1. Nothing for the Giants in their first try. The Dodgers' first swings are next. You're watching MLB Network. Coming to the plate now, Pablo Serrano. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Ready with the 2-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Preacher will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. 1 left for L.A. We are still scoreless. So coming to the plate, Lance Preacher.
The left fielder, Lance Preacher.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone. A solo shot down the line in right. Number 14 on the season as the Giants are staked to a 1-0 lead.
That wasn't a particularly deep home run by today's standards, but it certainly did scream out of the park in a hurry. You see there on Show Track an impressive 112 miles an hour off the bat.
Stepping into the box, Pablo Serrano. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Pablo.
No runs, just 1 hit. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Line drive to left. That gets down, and the inning continues. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Boy, that double was an absolute missile.
Yeah, man, you can't fault the outfielder too much either. The line drive was hit right at him, and I think it took a minute to gauge where it was going. So I think he misjudged it a bit. The end result, the ball gets down, and the hitter is standing at second base with a solid double.
Trying to pick things up where we left off.
Now batting,
Lance Preacher already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. First pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off. deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. So a two-run homer down the line in right field. His second home run of the game as the Giants have now taken a 3-0 lead. Certainly a tape measure shot there as we take a look at it with our show track technology. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity, so it comes as no surprise that it carried as far as it did. Next up for Los Angeles,
now
Johnny Leslie, and their runners at the corners
Johnny
now.
Leslie.
Hit in the air to left. Preacher sprinting after it. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And the runner from third crosses the plate.
Always productive to score runs when you can, and that sacrifice fly right there drives home the second run of the inning.
Digging in once again.
Now batting,
center
fielder.
He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Preacher is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Leading off the inning, Lance Preacher, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat, his second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
And a fastball's in there for strike one.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate.
Now here's a ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His third home run of the ball game, and it will stake the Giants a 4-2 lead.
Well, if you would have told him when he woke up this morning that he was going to hit 3 home runs tonight, he would have thought he was dreaming. Well, it's a dream night, but he's wide awake.
Leading off the inning at
leading off for the Dodgers.
Look to get something going here and even this game up.
Even though we're going into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan of bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
Just past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Well, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his third single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4, not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher is giving him right here.
Lance Preacher will stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ballgame as he'll try and join just a select few with 4 home runs in a single game. From the belt, the pitch. There's a swing and a high, deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty D, I don't know what your thoughts are.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. 6th, 7th, and 8th place hitters scheduled to start the bottom of inning number 9. Giants on top, 5-2.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
5-2, the final score tonight. The Giants led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Ed Murray earns the win, his 2nd. Willie Chester records the save, his third of the campaign. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and Heidi Watney on the field, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB Network. Have a good night, everybody.
Our final line.
Downtown LA and Dodger Stadium on a fine Saturday night. Tonight it's the third of this four-game weekend series between the San Francisco Giants and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Looking forward to this matchup, and it's next on MLB Network.
Ronnie O'Hara will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Boy, talk about a guy that's hard to score off of. Last 3 starts, an ERA of under 1. So if you think you're going to score a lot of runs off this guy, you better get him early, because once he settles in, he's awfully tough. And Matty B, this is one of the top pitchers in the sport right now.
So in now for San Francisco, Lance Preacher.
First
chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. A solo shot here to left. Number 17 for him on the season as the Giants are staked to a 1-0 lead.
I guess the pitchers haven't been talking in the dugout because it looks like they've learned nothing about this guy. He's torched them for 4 home runs this series, and they're still giving him pitches to hit.
Play ball. Out. 3. He's out. Out.
Stepping up to the plate,
Batting
Diego
seven.
Valenzuela.
The
He
third
did not
baseman.
play last night,
Diego
but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one.
Valenzuela.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Preacher is after it. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Dodgers leave 1. They trail here 4-0. Next to bat for the Giants,
Leading off,
Johnny
San Francisco.
Fahey. He got on top
The
of
third
one and
baseman.
was a ground out victim
Johnny
last time.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too. Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty, but hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
3-1 to him now. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
And that's what you want from your leadoff hitter. Shows some great patience and discipline, making the pitcher labor to start the game. The result is a leadoff walk and a chance to make some early noise.
Now batting, left fielder, Lance
In
Preacher.
now, Lance Preacher. Out in front of it, strike 1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. From the belt, the pitch. Line drive to left. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Nathaniel Cervantes.
Line hard, right center. And this is going to wind up as extra bases as that'll play 1 for sure and maybe a second. And the second run will score as well as they've opened it up to 6-0 now.
You know who's the happiest man in the building right now? His starting pitcher. He's got a big old smile.
At the plate, Kevin
Up next
Griffin.
to Dodgers.
He'll look to bounce back
The
after
center.
striking out.
Kevin Griffin.
On paper, this has